Twitch. Now, how are all of you today? Just sitting here grinding up a wake and bake here while I wait for these golems to get their shit together. So I went looking into the Iron Hound construct, right? And yeah, even Reddit is actually kind of got their own little freaking something to say about it, like, and I'm kind of right beside them, right? This is a, like, you know, it's a regular like wolf construct, right? No actual special nonsense to it whatsoever. Then on top of that, right, just like I was saying yesterday, you can't ever take it into combat because it's a regular wolf. It's gonna die versus anything real, right? And then on top of that, and this is where it actually gets funny, right, is that I myself am just in it, like, there's nothing. I myself actually looked at the battle pass and I haven't seen anything to indicate that it's not a combat pet. There's nothing there that would indicate, oh, don't bring this into combat, or this is like the Ophidian Magi cat. This is literally a lapdog. Which I haven't actually seen it myself yet, but according to people, it's a little bit bigger than the Ophidian Magi cat, which is just unacceptable. Right. So, yeah, fair warning, right? Like, I'm quite disgusted with it, and I thought, I was definitely expecting much better. Like, and if this is one of those things where the disappointment is just gonna, you know, whatever, oh, I get to suffer with it, well, that'll just change how I act in future events involving battle passes and stuff. I'll be a little bit less quick to want to buy a battle pass if that sort of horseshit smoke and mirrors crap is gonna be happening. There's nothing to indicate that that's a non-combat pet or even a shitty pet, or that you're only getting half of the fodder that you would normally get for any other fucking pet in existence. No, unacceptable. No excuse. No excuse. I don't care. Like, I absolutely just don't give a fuck now. Like, it's at the point where I've seen enough shit supporting this that it absolutely looks like a joke. And then on top of that, we get our hot fix this morning. And again, not pointing it out exactly, right, but just happened to notice a significant cosmetic difference with my horse, and it only popped up briefly after the golem patch and then disappeared again. So, what the fuck was that? Because, yeah, I get it, I was kind of bitching about it a little bit, but I don't want to actually think it is what it is, but it literally looks like you fuckers are trying to troll me. Like, I sit there happen to freaking bitch about the accentuated oversized horse balls and all that crap, and suddenly out of fucking nowhere we got big floppy horse penis for one update, and then immediately it gets hot fixed out. I got footage on this shit. It's clear as fucking day that there's been some trolling going on here, or somebody just turned around and added something to the horses that they weren't supposed to have for probably maybe a fucking year or so when they bring out fucking animal breeding or whatever. Because it's kind of obvious you just tip the hand. Why else would you have such accentuated freaking, you know, body parts and shit if they weren't to be utilized in some way, shape, fashion, or form? Like hell. Even players have endowment potions to make their shit bigger just to, like, you know, show it off. So it's not impossible that, yeah, there's possibly going to be some sort of breeding thing going on in the future. My biggest question is, why was it, what was the freaking point of throwing that into a, update for all to see, and then immediately taking it back out? Did somebody fuck up? I think they did. I haven't even had really my morning coffee or my weed, so I'm still like just waking up right now. So please bear with me. I'm yeah, still waking up. But yeah, this is what I got to wake up to. Bullshit hot fixes and freaking Reddit forum jank. That's my fucking morning. I don't want to see the best for this game, and the Golem update is probably got to be one of the biggest revolutionary things they've ever done since Witch Doctors. Right? And, like, you know, being able to summon a thrall out of a fucking pot. Right? And yet I really kind of tilt my head a little bit and try to wonder what's going on, because from what I've been seeing, unless I'm absolutely freaking mistaken, which I don't think I am, the battle pass, this latest battle pass feels like it was rush released, and this last update prior to this hotfix that we just got, right, now that I'm seeing this hotfix, I'm almost wondering, was that like some sort of half-assed troll? Like, I'm serious. I actually do think that the whole previous update prior to the last hotfix was a troll. It has to be, because the golems are fucking broken, like next to unusable, and still unusable. Oh, I forgot. They've also changed all my names again. Again! So they can't even remember their own fucking name! Yeah. Like, I don't mean to get pissed off and heated about it, but this is a fucking joke. A waste of my time, your time, the devs' time, and everybody else's fucking time. Like, I don't know who's fucking around here, but you better stop, dude. It's actually kind of getting to be a bit of a joke. How many people do you want to actively go out of your way to try and piss off? Me, it don't mean shit. You're just pissing off a streamer. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But, I hope your boss don't see this shit. I really don't. Because if a boss saw this sort of conduct in any other sort of fucking workplace, your ass would be fired. If a person sitting on the fucking till at McDonald's turns around and starts trying to fuck with players' orders, or not players, but customers' orders, and fuck with customers' food, and then actually start going out of his way to start pulling out sideways fucking troll insults and shit, instead of actually doing his job, or her job. This is not a gender inclusive thing. It goes both sides on that shit. Girls can be just as trolls, guys. So yeah, straight up. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Because I don't know who's fucking responsible for this shit. And yeah, I am asking who is. Because this is garbage. Your names don't stick. Your programming is crap, right? Freaking the animations are jank. And almost seem like they're constantly going through a stuttering lag. Their basic AI is laughable at best. Like at this current time, if I were in a PvP server and someone came at me with golems, I would start laughing at him. I would laugh. Do you know why? Because my horde of zombies would tear apart 2 golems in no time at all. Each one of those zombies has close to over 11,000 fucking health when I make them. If I make them right. So... yeah, 2 1,400 health guys with a bit of armor and big hammers versus 4 11,000 health guys with a penchant for extreme fucking violence to the point of knowing no chill. Yeah. Why don't you take your golems and throw them in an arena versus your zombies? You might actually discover that your golems are garbage. Completely garbage. And the funniest part is, about that, on that note, might I point out that this almost feels like 2 different developers were actually working on, one was working on the golems, and the other one was working on the fucking zombies. Because the zombies are fucking next to, like, beyond, let's see here, they weren't disappearing properly, and, there's only 2 versions of them, right? And when you moved it around, it would show, like, one version as another, right? But, combat purposes, great. They do their job, 110%. Do they look like zombies? Yes. Do they sound like zombies? Yes. Do they feel like zombies? Yeah, I feel like I'm watching some fucking 28 Days Later shit when I'm watching them fucking rip guys apart. So... yeah, and the only reason why I'm actually seriously bitchy about this, all of this morning, is because my friend told me about sorcery, and he's like, hey, yeah, we get to be necromancers. And I was like, okay, cool. Necromancer ain't a bad character to me, but, you know, it was kind of cool. Then he tells me that we can make golems, and basically we can be artificers. And I'm like, oh my god, I get to be a golem artificer, make golems. And it feels like freaking the whole golem side of the spectrum is garbage. Like, and this is the funniest part. This is supposed to be a hot fix, right? I'm just pointing this one out because I feel it necessary to point it out. This is supposed to be a hot fix, air quotes, that is optimizing memory performance regarding golem shaping system. They can't remember their name. Okay, that's some great optimization there. Exploit fixes. Addressed an exploit regarding rotating in combat with a controller. Okay, I don't know where the hell that actually worked correctly. Let's see here. Combat fixes. The Blood Moon Beast should now kill with one hit as intended, despite the Steel Thewed perk. The Blood Moon Beast can one hit kill things? Since when? Oh, like I'm actually legitimately asking, since when? Because I've taken on the Blood Moon Beast several fucking times. For the better part of almost a freaking over a month. And yeah, it has some extreme capabilities, but it has a one-hit kill thing? Okay, so I know how I'm going to be fighting this thing from now on. Congratulations, Devs, you forced my hand on that one. Because if it's capable of one-hit killing and one-shotting people freaking just by plot armor, no, I'm going to go stand somewhere really fucking high where it can't reach me or hit me, and I'm going to go blast the fuck out of it with arrows while laughing the whole time at you guys. Oh, we want them to do something. Then don't fuck with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And this, I don't think the Blood Moon Beast was broke. Okay, moving on. You know what? Actually, I'm going to bring this up another notch. Let's see here. Huh. Let's see here. No, it will not let me actually show it. That's fucking lame. I'm gonna have to go find a different thing where I can actually show the patch notes for you guys. But anyway, general bug fixes. Fixed an issue that could block control when summoning an avatar. People still summon avatars? People do that. For real? Huh. Alright. Fixed an issue that would not make it possible to buy items from vendors in dedicated servers. I was actually running into this specific problem last night with getting the black blood skinning knife, and so that makes sense. Implemented a number of fixes and improvements to the back-end system, which should result in a more robust experience when acquiring and spending Crom coins. Okay. Updated corrupted bear recipe to use the correct pet food. So you did actually bother looking at pet food recipes, you just never bothered to do anything. with the golem dog, which infuriates me to no end. Addresses a number of small visual issues with the golems where their tools or weapons would show offset under specific circumstances. That's still happening. Like, honestly, if I didn't see that specific line there, devs, I would literally say that you didn't do anything at all. Because, yeah, whatever you did definitely didn't stick. I just walked through my freaking camp. Right? Like, addressed a number of small visual issues regarding golems. Fixed an issue that would cause the armor display to not render correctly after a server restart. Okay, well, that's all wonderful jank cuteness. We're gonna, for the sake of argument, because I don't think this was actually done, I'm gonna put my golems on standby real quick, and even Dio. That way they don't wander off. And we're gonna hop out right now, and I'm gonna go look at my server and see if there's an update for it. And we are going to find out how much they have actually fixed the whole golem thing. Because, honestly, I'm not even sure it should be a server side thing. But, nonetheless, I will still go and make sure that my server is fully updated. That way, yeah, no one can turn around and say that I'm just sitting there talking a whole bunch of shit going, oh yeah, it's not working, when in reality it actually does work. I just have not updated things. Which I would not see how it would not have decided to update, honestly, because usually games don't want to work very well if, one side's updated and the other one's not. So, let's just go and frickin' pop this up. Alright, like, go take a look. Pull her off a line. Yeah, auto update is in place. So, yeah. I'm not the talking of shit here. Basically, what we have is a shit hot fix, ladies and gentlemen. Funcom. Work on it a little bit, alright? Like, yeah, at Funcom. Work on your golem update. Because your latest hotfix didn't do shit. Love you guys. Come on. This is kind of a real questioning thing here. Like, it actually does feel like you've been trolling in some aspects. Other aspects, it feels like just straight up fucking around. Where other aspects feel like there have been multiple people, each freaking been given a job, and only half of them have actually done a full job. The other ones have kind of fucked around, apparently. I honestly don't know what to say with this whole thing beyond, you know, right? Like, they're not gaining stone faster, right? They're still doing their weird janky nonsense. You can see that easily enough. Like that guy can't even complete a proper fucking swing. Right? Like, I just have to say that's. I'm expected better. I expected better. I'm still expecting better. Alright, like, Deal, were you eating berries? Questions for later. Over there. That massive pile of fucking rocks. Like, the funniest part is that this pile of rocks is not even that far away. Right? Like, they really have... Oh, and that health glitch is still happening. I'd really like to know how that one's going down. And obviously, that crazy-ass void mace of mine must be working completely as intended, because I didn't see a single hot fix for that fucking thing. Which is... okay. I didn't know. Alright, apparently that thing is supposed to be like that. I was about to say, I'm like, why are you still wandering back to me? I know for facts there's rocks all around us. Like, I could probably got a server's tithe frickin' with the amount of rocks here. Not that much, but still, nonetheless, it's... Huh. Like, they make as much as a player does in a single fucking swing. Like, that... No. No, I don't even give a fuck. That's not balance. That's imbalance. That's the opposite of balance. That's some brain dead moron shit right there. Fuck out of here. Right in the fucking mouth. Die. Wow, really? Fuck off. Not even actually capable of ever happening. Would never fucking happen. A cat of that size would not be able to tackle a horse. I'm sorry. No. Fuck off. Suck my goddamn big-ass Canadian dick. Fuck you. Don't fucking shuck and jive me. A horse would have beat the shit out of that furball. It's like, oh, I got claws! Jumps on the horse. Horse is like, ah, freaks the fuck out. Bah, 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 bah. Beats the fuck out of him with his hooves. Done. Game over. Horse wins. Like, that's what one of the things that pissed me off most in this game is horses not being able to fight back. That's what makes mounted combat, believe it or not, so fucking dangerous. Is it wasn't just the rider attacking, it was the horse attacking. Alright? Like the like you have a rider, hypothetically speaking, has one weapon. Right? Spear. Right? The horse, not including size and weight, each hoof is a weapon. That's 4 more fucking attacks. So, on a tabletop standpoint, yeah, freaking you teach like fuck that horse to do the freaking metaphorical fucking tap dance on a motherfucker. That's 4 hooves attacking that guy at the same time. Especially if he gets directly underneath the damn horse. Where the horse just starts stomping the shit out of it. Yeah. Frickin', let's go with the, mule kick. That's 1 attack. Singular foot mule kick, that's another attack. Other foot mule kick, that's another attack. So that's 3 different freaking animations right there. Then you have the rear up, where he freaking rears up and stomps down with his hooves. There's a 4th. Right? Like, players going, with a staff every so often, or a freaking sword. Man, it's so underwhelming. So underwhelming. It's like, oh shit, that's a guy on a warhorse. Oh wait, only the guy on the warhorse is actually dangerous? Okay. Like, oh jeez, what's his damn name? Fucking Elden Ring, Radon. Yeah, Radon. Every character is now Radon. The horse is freaking not a threat. It's the guy on the horse. Funny. No, overall, I was expecting more of an actual patch in this patch, but apparently people are more concerned about kids exploiting with their controllers and some avatar. I didn't even know people used avatars anymore. Like, I know that avatars are a thing. I'm not stupid, right? But it's like, I have not actually seen an avatar summoned in a very, very long time, right? Mostly because, if I remember correctly, people really didn't like summoning an avatar from their altar at all. That was kind of a, that was kind of going to DEFCON 1. Right? Like, if someone was pulling out their avatars, you were going to DEFCON 1. Because to pull out that avatar, you have to destroy the altar. Right? And yeah, I'm just saying, right? Like, usually avatar sort of shit, yeah, it's DEFCON 1 that you're going at. Right? Like, it's just kind of like, huh, I did not know that we were still at that state of warfare where we had to literally pull out the nukes. And isn't it like you have to have a fully upgraded version of that altar to call out a freaking avatar? Like, holy shit. Like, I'm just saying, I might want to get all these bug fixes and shit fucking packed up. Right? You know, sooner rather than later. And the only reason I point this out and say this, right, in kind of that manner, is you don't have to worry about me. Hell no. I will always be here, Funcom. Don't you worry. Alright? The old dragon will always frickin' be in your corner on Conan. But there is a storm on the horizon you probably don't see yet. Has nothing to do with me again. Well, I am actually kind of part of their community, technically. But, and this is just me saying, I wouldn't want Conan to be a really glitchy piece of shit when Neebs Gaming decides to come back in for their next little stint of Conan. Because last I checked, they were talking about it. And they all pretty much said the same thing of, oh yeah, they love Conan, they want to go back in, they can't wait to go back in. You really want your golems to be sitting on the public stage freaking jerking around and janking like little robots? That freaking have like the most shit programming of all fucking time. Literally look like they're wiggling and jerking all about, and have a tiny fraction of the mining capability that an actual player does, indicating to the player that, well, for all intents and purposes, it's actually kind of a waste of time to go get them. just better if you went out and did the mining yourself. I'm just saying. And they will fucking put all that shit out, and they got way more people on staff to edit the fuck out of that. So if they really want to memify that, they will. Like, I'm just saying, might want to get your shit fixed. Sandstorms are coming. Batten down them hatches. But no, sure, keep going. Keep making your little updates with floppy horse penises and, you know, and freaking fixing little kid bug exploits and that pretty much I didn't even know existed, right? And oh yeah, freaking fix but don't fix your golems. Yeah, keep doing that. Sure, that'll go over real well. I really did expect better. A lot better. Like, maybe I'm putting too much faith in things. Maybe I'm getting my hopes too high. Because whatever the fuck this hotfix did, for the changes that I would be probably seeing, it doesn't look like you've done shit. Like, it literally looks like you wrote words on a page of the stuff that you said you did, but you didn't do it. You didn't do pretty much any of it. Memory optimization? My ass. This guy's been standing here this whole fucking time. There's rocks right there. Memory optimization. Do I really have to look at that and go, walk over there, little golems? Do I? Are you guys high? Can I have some of the weed that you guys be smoking? Please? Oh yeah, we fixed their stutter animation. No, you didn't. It's going as strong as it always was, as if you literally did nothing. I expected better. And I'm extremely disappointed. You guys might not fucking care. That's fine. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm literally gonna voice my opinion all over my fucking Twitch channel. Because that's where we can do that. And yeah, this is gonna be my medium to call you guys on your shit. Stay accountable. See, even a horse fucking agrees. Like, holy shit. Like, you guys are just like... I don't even know what is going on over there. Like, at Funcom, what are you guys doing? You know? At Funcom, when are you guys gonna actually fix our golems? At Funcom, why is my golem such a shitty-ass freaking resource harvester? These are the questions I send towards you guys. Right? Like, we're not even gonna get into the utter disappointment of your golem Hound construct. Like, your Iron Hound construct is a joke. And you want to know why it's a fucking joke? Oh, I don't know. Next time you're making a tooltip or something advertised in, oh, I don't know, the Battle Pass, why don't, for just an idea, why don't you guys not turn around and advertise the thing literally as something that is gonna be a combat creature? Like, literally, point down in brackets, non-combat, or something like that. Or, this is a shitty pet, and you can only get half the fodder. Because, legit, when it said, and I don't know about you guys, but damn, I guess I'm just too fucking cultured. An attempt to emulate, air quotes, man's best friend from Iron. Look up the movie, Man's Best Friend. And then feel silly. Please. Because I could show Google right now, and then Google could show Twitch. And then Twitch will show the world. You want me to pull that trigger? It was literally one of the scarier horror movies back in the day. Man's Best Friend. Which, if y'all don't know what that movie is, look it up. It's kind of fucking scary. Like in a, like, oh man, that's horrific, but no, it's just like, oh my god. And, oh, FYI, 1993 American science fiction horror film. Right, just had to double check the date on that. I thought it was actually 1990, but yeah, like it's an hour and 37 minutes, right? Like, go watch the fucking movie, and then realize how disgustingly insulting that dog is to that movie. Because man's best friend in that movie was fear fuckmothering incarnate. This, which, yeah, I don't know what to say to you guys. Like, there's no excuse for that one. Like, that actually feels like a straight up actual fuck up. Especially when you're asking for a wolf. Right? Like, and even Reddit says pretty much along the same lines of the same shit. So, you want frickin' actual text information, look it up there. But, yeah. So far, I have, of this, review of your hotfix update, keep working on it. Really wanted to be an artificer. Guess I'm gonna be freaking eternally stuck in this shitty ass necromancer void. Fuck bone walkers. I don't need to do any... I don't have to say a word! Look... Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, memory optimization, my ass. Like... Funcom, seriously, somebody is fucking around. Clearly. Clearly. Like, what do I have to do here? Like, fucking say pretty fuck mothering please? To get you guys to do what you said you were gonna do? Like, yeah, that's some great memory optimization there. The stone, moron. Don't guard for shit. Don't mine for shit. Response time is garbo. Right? Their overall cost to making them is way more significant than zombies. Right? Like, zombie, I just have to bat a guy over the fucking head on the perimeter and drag him to an open grave. These guys, I have to rather A, build the fucking thing build the parts from scratch, or invade said camp to loot their chests in the hopes that I will be able to get enough parts to put together to make myself an imperfect. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I keep trying to make these things work. But you guys, you guys at Funcom have made these things shit. Like, this whole battle pass has been fucking just a big-ass roller coaster ride of what the fuck. Back in a bit. No, I don't mean to rant so much, but Like, I really did not want to rant at all. Right? But this is actually to the point of a jank joke. Right? Like, they're not even mine! Oh my fucking god. The cool part is, right, the one thing I do like about the golems, their combat capability. They are straight up, right, beasts in fucking combat. At least that portion of their shit is definite. Right? Like, you know, their model is kind of jank and their animations are obviously still funky. That much is very fucking clear. But, yeah, in terms of actual combat purposes, right, when they actually freaking are fighting the enemy and all that shit, yeah, they're good for combat. Just their harvesting capability is garbo. Like, I wouldn't even have, I wouldn't even have fucked around on that. I would have made sure that their harvesting capabilities, like, it's okay if they look jank. Animation shit is expected when you're getting new content in. Texture shit is expected. Like, fuck-ups are expected in those things. But the one thing that is not expected in any way, shape, or form is that their programming seems jank. Right? Like, why would, like, they're not even, they're not hunting for new resources, right? Unless literally the thing's right in front of them, so they're not seeking the resources. Their collection of said resources is, well, it's just straight up fucking garbage. I'm pretty sure almost any tool in this game, even a fucking stone pickaxe, could actually get more stone than these guys. And that's sad. Right? Like, that's two different miners right there. At a bare minimum, they should be getting at least 40% of what I'm getting. Not like 20 or 25. And that's per rock, or per tree, or per bush. Right? But they're not. Instead, they're getting, yeah, 20%, and they have to literally be told to do it in combat half the time. Or not in combat, but out in the field half the time. Like, straight up, it's just kind of a joke. Holy fucking music. But yeah, right? I like the concept, and that's why I'm bitching so much. I want this to be a thing. I want this to work. And I don't want this to be another fucking witch doctor cauldron. Which, it's not, but in various aspects it kind of feels like it is. It's so unwieldy. Like, having to babysit 2 golems is silly. I shouldn't even have to. The only time they should actually be stopping is when there is absolutely no rocks around me. But they're not. They stop as soon as there's no more rocks in front of me. And then I have to turn my camera and be like, oh, excuse me, Mr. Golems. Could you go over there and do your fucking job? And look at that. He just starts wandering back. Don't you dare wander back to my side. Like, I just want these to work because it's such a cool fucking concept, right? And it's different on top of that, right? Like, you see so many idiots running around, right, with thralls or animals or what the fuck ever. How badass would it be to actually see a guy walking around with fucking full-on golem army following him around? That sounds cool. But unfortunately, all I have is golem troops. I have no golem animal that I wanted to add to the troops because, well, the golem animal would probably survive for maybe a fraction of what these guys would. So I'm not going to waste the time finding freaking wolf cubs on a map that is already hard to find wolf cubs so that I can make the Iron Hound construct. So I'm back down to just golems. And to all you out there that are able to get a whole bunch of wolf cubs and shit and make Iron Hound constructs and you don't give a fuck if they die, great. That's great for you. Alright? Personally, I would like some greater versions that can actually hold their own in combat instead of having to make 100 fucking regular shitty ones that are just gonna keep dying every other camp. Or every other fucking 1 skull boss. We're not even gonna talk about the 3 skulls. Right? Like, I'm just saying. I was under the impression that I was getting man's best friend. That I was gonna get a robo-dog. Which, yeah, that's what man's best friend's about. Unless I'm thinking of Cujo and I have the 2 mixed up. But either way, it's still the same shit. Okay, yeah, this is man's best friend, which is the genetic engineered dog. I do believe Cujo is the one. Hang on. It still fucking stands. Like, you're gonna give us a robot dog. It still comes under the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man's best friend was robot. Or cyborg, more. And there's also chomps, right? Like, you gotta turn around and give us fucking... Like, that's another one I don't recall ever seeing. But still, you gotta give us a robot dog. Give us a fucking robot dog. A real robot dog. And seriously, if anyone's gonna start splitting hairs, it's not a robot, it's a golem. To those brainless, uncultured individuals, a golem, for all intents and purposes, upon construction, you'll actually notice it has not just all the same freaking parts of a human, but actually more closer the same parts of a robot. Both are made out of metal freaking appendages. Both, chances are, have some sort of power core. Oh wait, what are those things in their chests? Right? Robot. And yeah, I will continue calling them robots. Or sentinels, which was the word I wanted, but apparently they're all guardian golems. Fucking joke. One thing I do know, though, is that their names seem to get reset every time the server gets reset, which is actually kind of annoying. Considering most dedicated servers and shit like that reset probably once every 24 hours. Like, I'm just saying. It is a thing. I love this. It's like freaking dealing with two fucking children. You tell them to go freaking clean out the shed. Freaking they start cleaning out the shed. They cleaned out, like, you know, the portion of the shed, and this part of the shed, and that part of the shed. But you look behind the shed, and there's still a whole bunch of shit. And the kids are just kind of standing there looking at you like, oh, we didn't do shit. Or, well, we did a good job, but, yeah, and you're just like, you didn't do shit. You just fucking stashed it all behind the fucking shed. Like dealing with children. In more than one way, because a child would also be only able to do a fraction of the actual freaking real manual labor job that an adult would. And so it actually makes sense even more. Alright? Fucking golems. Conan child labor. Oh, this is just absolutely fucking silly. Like, I haven't... Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm actually kind of very disappointed. Actually, you know what? Fuck the kinda. I'm just very disappointed. I expected so much better when I... Like, my face lit up like a Christmas tree on fucking Christmas morning. You know? Like, freaking little kid's face in morning Christmas sees all the presents. I saw the words, hotfix! And I was like, oh, they brought out hotfixes! Yee! I can actually play my game and enjoy things and not feel the need to bitch every fucking half hour! Like, every time I try to make these guys work, right, I just get more and more aggravated. It's actually getting to the point where, I'm probably gonna just, like, do only this in terms of resource farming with these guys, right? Like, I'm not gonna be just leaving them all over the fucking place resource farming, because those ones, I have to literally leave them for an entire day for them to passively get anything done. And I have to be standing in the base for what seems like the entire fucking day. Like, it's actually got to the point where, like, I think I might have reduced the spawn rate on my resources and shit, just so shit wasn't spawning in so quickly all around us, right? Because that was always something that kind of ticked me off with Conan, where I would frickin' dig out a whole area of rocks, turn around for a second, turn back, and, you know, suddenly there's rocks everywhere again, right? Sometimes even, like, some of my guys are inside the rocks. It's like, ah, fuck. Alright? So, with that being said, it's like, shit. Alright, I turn it down. But now, with the way these guys, like, gather resources at their rate, passively at the house, I'm almost half tempted to put the resource respawn rate back to completely normal. Like, assuming that that it is actually changed and it isn't something that I have to rechange, just like so many other settings that I've set up on this server, which has been annoying, might I add. You know, I set the settings, I hit the save button, but not for some reason, some settings just did not stick. I'm almost wondering if it's because it's tied to the ini directly. Gonna have to shave. Especially if I'm gonna be starting on a big city build, I don't want my neck beard showing. Nah. I don't think I've ever actually had a full-on fucking neck beard. I always shave it down because skin issues and stuff usually cause serious irritation if I leave something like this there for too long. Alright, boyos. Do your thing. Like, if I'm wandering around passively, they have no problem with intercepting, like, you know, harvesting targets. When it almost seems like... And actually, actually speaking from a, just observations here, it almost seems like their memory is in a constant need of being refreshed to know where the targets are. Right? Like, it's almost like the refresh rate of their target is freaking out the window. And then on top of that, it seems like their targeting, this is just another observation, is based around the direction that they're looking in. Right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, like, when I look at it, it like, they went and grabbed everything in, say, about, what? I don't really have a way of detecting freaking how far things are away, but I would say that's, like, what? 20, 25 meters? Right? Let's see if they'll actually grab that shit on the hill. Or whether they'll just start teleporting back to me. Because if they start teleporting back, right, then, like, that's their true extent of how far away they can wander before that. But it literally seems like they're only targeting shit that's within 25 unless told to go further. Like, I want these guys to work. I really do believe in it. That's why I bitch. Right? Because it's just like... Oh, come on! Just... The fuck! Right? Like, if I knew how to do that full-on stuff myself, that would be fine, right? I could do modding. But I don't know shit about code. I know a little bit. But I don't know shit. Right? And so, like, it's only speculation on my part with this stuff as far as their memory goes. But it seems like they're not running more than 25 meters away, right, to get the rocks unless you tell them to go further. Like, you have to literally tell them, like, for instance, that rock... way over there. I guarantee you they'll probably start teleporting back. Like, as is, there you got one that's like they're targeting again the rocks that are closest to me. They're not going for the ones that are further. Like they're both targeting the same rock. Look at that. Like, that's maybe another issue, too, is you have too many creatures that are just focused on the same target. Like, just for a joke. Follower cannot move there. Follower cannot move there. So that's as far as I can actually tell them to run away. Right? That was kind of funny to watch. See, the combat capabilities are spot on. Look at him rip that thing apart. I'm just like, come here, bitch. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you.
right? Like, their combat capabilities are awesome, but their gathering is... yeah, it needs work. Definitely needs work. Like, I'm wondering if I go on this side and I point that to the center and tell them to start mining. That one just teleported back and ceased his program. Oh, he resumed. Never mind. Down there are a couple rocks there, bud. More than a couple. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look. Right, like completely the second one, right? It'd be better if there's a way that you could order them individually, because then maybe they wouldn't have so many problems. Like, they literally seem to forget that there's rocks right in front of them. Case in point. Yeah. So basically, if there's nothing within that detection range, so I would assume... and I'll move there. And now, because that rock is within their detection range, and mine... yep. Okay, so now we're starting to get a little bit of an understanding here. Your player has a radius of how far they can tell a follower to go. And if those rocks are outside of that radius, right, they are going to not even bother. Unless they actually start glitching out and trying to keep running to it, teleporting back to you, like in a few instances in earlier cases. Where we would see them run down the hill, that teleport beside us, that run down the hill, that teleport beside us. It was kind of funny, actually. Like, we will make these things work. But I would like a little bit more help from the devs on making these guys work, please. Because, yeah, they're... work in progress? Yeah? Work in progress. Let's go with that. Right? Like, that's what I'm gonna go with from now on. That will be my... call it a mental safety net for all this fuckery. I'm just gonna go, this is a work in progress. I just have to believe in the process. Believe in the process. Do not freak the fuck out extensively and go, what the fuck? Even though I want to. A lot. But I really do believe in the process, because the game would not be this good if you guys weren't doing something right. But, you know, like, we really do need to work on these a little bit more, I think. I'll keep testing, I'll keep poking and complaining, observing and critiquing. You guys just keep doing you. Hopefully this will all come out in the wash. Whoa! That was fucking crazy. Like the rocklet is just like boop, right on top of him. The Rock, not the wrestler. Not the movie. The one that's underneath the feet. Damn. Fucking crosshair's still off. Hello, kitty. No, you're gonna do that. Okay, fine. Why did I get... Wow. Okay, game. Game. Get on the fucking horse. Thank you. Yeah, I know, that shit was funny. It's like accident... Like... Yeah. Ugh. Dang. 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 Yes, boy. Ow. Aye. 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 Ah. I think I gotta get me some more shirts and stuff. I got too many of these. Black shirts, I mean. Right, some of them, I do have actually several pairs of this one, but, you know, the big point is I just got too many black shirts. Yeah. Just like thinking like maybe a variety of colors would be probably in order. Maybe pictures. slogans, words, logos, you know, like some actual variety in my clothing. Guys, there are fucking rocks right there. You have no fuck-mothering excuse. I know for facts that is within movement range. Alright, let's take a look at you two. Still trying to understand how... Like, that would have to be a really big lynx to be able to knock a horse flying, or frickin' even a solid iron golem. Like, do you know how heavy that'd actually be? Like, unless those limbs are hollow... Yeah... Like... Our characters are chads just being able to fucking carry around their parts. Click. Thank you. No, all in all, it's actually kind of silly. So what we got here? Complete the Bastion of Bolt thing. Gather Crimson Lotus. Beat storm creatures for only 40 XP? You think you'd get more for the storm? Like, hey, we want you to go fight some outsiders. Okay. So where's the Bastion and the Bat Demons? Well, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go take a leak while we're waiting. Back in a second. I'm gonna have to hunker down for the night, because wandering around this area in the dark is actually very detrimental. And I'm not talking about the animals. No, definitely, definitely need work. Work in progress. Like, I can only bitch or complain about something for so long before I have to literally just kind of rationalize it out as this must be a work in progress, because I can't see how anyone would just rationally believe this. Like, hell, I even expect I would not be surprised if another hot fix comes out by, like, what, Tuesday or whatever. It's like, yeah, we didn't quite fix it, we're gonna try again. Alright, because even they themselves, upon testing, will see it and go, yeah, that's not fixed. So, a lot of my, cold bitching is, you know, just kind of me overtly voicing my shit when, you know, they probably already on it. Like, I probably am hearing some, I can literally hear some dev right now going, working on it, I'm working on it. God damn it, Dragon, shut the fuck up, I'm working on it. You know, so, I understand, right? Like, I'm just, I'm just the player, right? The reviewer, the person that, looks and critiques. I'm not psychic. I don't actually know if these things are happening or whether the devs are on it or not, right? I can just imagine, right? And I have quite the rampant imagination, and so I can quite very well imagine someone out there looking at their computer while watching this stream right now saying, yeah, I'm working on it. Shut up about it already, please. Right? Or possibly later in the future. Who knows, right? I haven't actually been keeping real track of my viewer count on these videos. Or these streams, I should say. Because I don't care. I play Conan because I play Conan. If I'm doing something that entertains you, great. But honestly, I like Conan, y'all like Conan, so, you know, let's, you know, frickin' take peanut butter and jelly and make a sandwich, huh? Right, like, why not stream it? I like playing Conan, you guys like watching Conan, apparently, right, and so, you know. Alright, that's why I stream Conan right there. also, just like, you know, there really isn't any other Conan games out there that I know of that I would actually consider playable or wanting to play them. I'm quite I'm quite big on my survival games and my sandboxes. If I can't do certain things or go certain places, right? Even in other sandbox games, right? You will actually see me bitch. I will bitch like a motherfucker. Why? Because, well, I can't go there. And I want to go there. Why? Because I feel like it. Alright. It's pretty badass in the dark, even the glow. Like, can you imagine, right? You don't see their nameplate. You don't see their health bar, right? But you're a guy on a wall, right? You're just a grunt in whatever tribe or whatever you're working with, right? And it's your turn for watch, and you're sitting there, it's 3 in the fucking morning, right? Like, you know, a whole bunch of people are still online, but, you know, most of the server's dark, right? But your tribe's still freaking going, right? There's a few people online, you haven't really noticed anything too much, then suddenly that's when you see it. These red glowing dots. And there's just not one of them. There are not 2 of them. There's like fucking 10 or 20 of these red glowing dots in the darkness. And they just started appearing, and it looks like they're getting closer. It looks like they're moving directly towards your base. And that's when you see it. You got like a small little tribe of like fucking 10 players. They're coming ripping out of fucking nowhere, right, on horseback and shit. And they got a whole bunch of these fucking golems just thundering like towards your base. Like, that's not a fucking great plan. Like, to stand in front of that shit. It's like, get out of there! Go! Run! Because they're gonna fucking rip through that so quickly. Golems. Like, the weakest one they have is fucking got 9,000 health. Some of the stronger ones have freaking, what, 20,000 health plus? Like, ah! Like, combat purposes, golems just hilarious to me, right? But for gathering PvE purposes, they're kind of like, I could see these guys fighting against players being very devastating, like straight up. Right, especially with, for instance, the hammer guys, right? Little hammer bros here we got, where they're turning around and like, I'm not 100%, but I think they're swinging at almost like twice the speed I would with a hammer. Right, like they're just like just beat the shit out of things. Like, holy fuck. Right, where, yeah, a regular dude with a hammer ain't gonna fucking get that. And so you're, like, I'm not even sure exactly how you would fight these things. Like, legit, I would have very little understanding of how we would be fighting them. Tar and fire bombs. Extensive amounts of fucking damage, definitely. Right? but when it comes down to the nitty of the fuck mother and gritty, a thrall, a basic thrall, sword swinging fucking thrall, I hope you got him decked out in the best fucking gear, and he's got that whole touched by the gods buff where he's got like a super amount of fucking health. Right, what is it, redeemed or whatever? Right, because legit, even some of the weakest one of these has a fuck mothering amount of health. And they're like their damage is pretty fucking beast. Right, like at a minimum you're freaking dealing with like what, close to almost 50 damage a swing. Even without armor pen and all that other shit, you're still gonna be, and you got like 4 or 5 of these fuckers hitting you. Not a fun day. Hell, even 2 I wouldn't want to fight. 2 iron golems, that's 28,000 health that I have to literally chop through. And there's 2 of them. Alright, like altogether, 28,000 health. And it's located in 2 different entities that are both beating the shit out of me with nothing but greater weaponry. That's another thing. These guys don't attack with one-handers at all. It's all fucking two-handers, and they're swinging them at the speed of one-handers. Like, for combat purposes, golems are scary as fuck. Like, I can already imagine. Like, I've never been disappointed taking these things into a dungeon. Right? Like, you know, a little bit, but the overall, these things are freaking dead. Right? Like, for instance, I'm walking around. Zombies are constantly humping my fucking leg, and it pisses me off. These guys, they stay a nice, respectful distance at all times. They're not humping my character's leg or anything like that. And that's great. That's a proper amount of follow distance, right? Right off the bat, right? They're not trying to suffocate my character or anything like that. That's great. Alright? Like, if they could just get their harvesting fixed up and their stutter with their animations fixed, their memory kinda, you know, polished up, they'd be perfect. They would be. The only thing that'd be icing on the cake is if you give me that frickin' Greater Wolf version of a frickin' Iron Hound construct. I still don't understand why that's not a thing. Pretty sure, or a lot of other people don't either. Like, I don't know, when I saw that, when I see robot golem dog, I don't think about house pet. I think about, I'm gonna go and sick that on somebody and it's gonna be funny to watch and record. You know, like, sick it on a frickin', like, band of Stygian soldiers or something. What the fuck is it? I don't fucking know! It was small, metal, had something glowing in its chest. It tore through my men like they were butter. That's what the report'll be. And yeah, I was really hoping for that, like, maybe when I make like my golem forge or something like that inside the city, I might have one there just for decoration. But again, just as somebody in Reddit pointed out,
These things are not really combat pets because you need a greater version for that. And, yeah, the Iron Hound construct only gives you a basic wolf version. And apparently, it doesn't even follow you correctly or something like that. Like, it's got the same, like, follow system as like a turtle or some shit like that. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'd have to actually see that myself to say yay or nay, but like, what do you want from me, right? Like, I've never heard of a skin conveying stats or anything like that, so like, I don't want to just make this thing just to watch it die, you know? Like, yeah, wolves are strong, but that's why I have greater wolves, because greater wolves will actually survive versus bosses and stuff, you know? Like, didn't you guys ever fucking play Monster Hunter? Right? Like, you know, the guy pets the dog at the end of the mission because, like, yay, freaking we did it, we're all fucking badass and shit. You don't get to pet the dog if the dog is dead. Right? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, visibility's coming back. Yay. And honestly, and this is just me saying, if it was always supposed to be like this, oh my god, for the love of me, devs, put that down inside your actual Battle Pass and Bazaar. Right? That if a pet that you are buying is a non-combat pet or not intended to be taken into combat, put it down. Right? Like, if it's, like, for instance, the Ophidian Magi cat, where it's just gonna wander around and stuff, yeah, okay, it kind of makes sense that this kitty is freaking definitely not something you'd be taking into combat. But still, like, people are stoners. And also, some things are kind of just a little bit misleading. I actually really thought that that was supposed to be some sort of combat pet. And yeah, I will be actually freaking using I'm gonna go find another wolf cub just so that I can raise it. Just so I can raise it into a regular fucking wolf. Right? Just so I can make this thing. And I will be testing it out to take a look at it. Right? Will not be taking it into any sort of extensive combat. If it's lucky, it might get to help me kill some freaking prey animals or something. And then I'll freaking maybe hit it with a fucking potion to see if I can make its stats just that much more useful. Right, but honestly, at this point, Reddit hasn't really led me astray too much in the past. There's been a couple times where, you know, I'll go off the beaten path on somebody's little Reddit rant, right, and end up finding out that it's just a Reddit rant, right? But there are a lot of cases, like I would say about 9.8% of my cases when reading Reddit posts are these people have no reason to fucking lie. So why would they be lying? Alright, so I need to go and check that out myself, and that's even more exasperating if it is actually, as they say, a full non-combat pet like the Ophidian Magi cat. Every other dog in this game, even the named dogs, are combat animals. And usually greater versions. Right? You want a house pet,
you go and freaking get the lesser version. You want a freaking actual combat pet, right? You get the greater version. This is kind of how it's always been. Alright, like, you want your animals, right? People like their animals, right? And don't like having to go and look for more animals. Like, I myself especially, I hate the idea of having to go and find more cubs and stuff like that. It's like, fuck. That thing took forever to find. You know? Like, I'm just saying. Just saying. Is there no more rocks around us? Holy daylight! Alright. Let's make a difference. Get to work, you lazy swabs. Fuck off. Back to work. hi. I do like that hammer. over there, morons. It's almost as if they can't even see some of these, like, half-submerged rocks.
working, yeah, but over. Master got me working. Someday, Master will set me free.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, this is all I imagine the golem singing.
Not Golem ain't doing shit half the time. Like, they maybe dragged in, what, I think 10,000 each? That's like the max their slots will allow for. Right, because
That's
they're
fair.
golems.
Nothing.
And, yeah, I'm going on 45,000.
Yeah, like I said, that's like nothing. Like fucking golems, dude. I wish they could make thralls harness and stuff. That'd be cool. I don't even care if they have like the golem capacity, because then you could just have a bunch of thralls in the area mining and stuff.
It is kind of silly how thralls only have like a couple uses in most terms, yeah. It's like you, dance, you, stand guard, you, go work that table. It's like running a casino.
Listen, Sand Reaper, I'm just trying to mine. Like, if you didn't bother with me, you'd stay alive. That's the thing. Like, fuck's sakes, I'm not bothering you. The least you could do is pay me some respect and, like, you know, return the favor. Fucking sick of you guys. I swear, Sand Reaper mamas never taught them sharing.
Not really, considering they think you're food. I suppose you should be happy for that. Can you imagine if they called in other Sand Reapers? Hey guys, I got a snack here. We can share.
And it's just that scene of Captain Jack Sparrow being chased by the tribals.
Actually, that's the first men up in the hills.
Oh, they're pretty bad.
They're not bad, but they basically resemble a whole bunch of tribal humans wearing armor and weapons.
So they're like better Bafari.
Yeah, basically. They may also be marginally more dangerous.
I don't know, the Bafari are somewhat dangerous. I wouldn't discount them.
No, they're not. Just like straight up, just like, no, they're not.
Some of their special characters are pretty powerful, though.
Man, I go out of my way to beat Thugra's ass every time I see him. It's like, come here, Thugra. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. What did I do to you? Well, you see, in a past version of you, you broke my headpiece. And so, because you broke my headpiece, I wouldn't even call it a helmet, it was like a weird mask thing. I wasn't able to fix it. You fucked it up. You can die. In all your incarnations. There's a lot of pelicans up here. Dink. Dude, this Bloodstone Warhammer looks fucking beast.
Probably.
Oh no, it just straight up looks beast. You know,
I like all the,
you know a mall, right?
Yeah.
Like, the actual, like, a big-ass wooden mall. Basically replace the whole, like, wooden headpiece with just basically a big-ass, bloodstone gem. It's just a big-ass bloodstone gem, that's all it is.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I really like the weapons they added.
I like the weapons, not too happy with the golem dog.
Why is it not good?
The only version I managed to unlock the fodder last night. You can only make a regular wolf version of it. And you know as well as I do, that basically means non-combat pet. Because it's not going to survive any real combat.
That unless you want to make like an army of them. But you only get like...
That's a lot of wolf cubs.
Yeah.
And wolf cubs are not even that common. Like, maybe if you can buy them from a vendor, I could see it being feasible, but... I don't.
Yeah, like it's not really worth it.
So, again, house pet. Which, that bums me out. I kind of wanted, I wanted man's best friend sort of shit. You know, genetically engineered cyborg dog that wants to kill everybody. That's what I wanted.
So you want Rex from Fallout New Vegas?
Basically, yeah. You know me too well. I don't think there's anything wrong with this, really.
There we go. Put that shit in there. That's all the stone weighing me down. That's what it is. Well, I can use that to build. I can just do the thing.
I've already broken my pick. I'm working on my pickaxe, and then I'll be coming back with all the stone. If you want to come by the city, you'll see what I've been doing so far. The walls are fleshed out now.
Oh, cool.
Right, so now I'm actually working on the inner workings.
Like the sewer.
The sewers, the canals, the boulevard gondolas. Yeah, I got fast.
Pretty cool.
I got really fast elevators. So you literally just get in it and just ride. You're like, wee. Like you can still walk across, you know, the town and all that, but basically there's gonna be actual proper gondola system with, you know, a two-way gondola.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. If you go to the city, you'll see it all working. I'm also revamping the canals to employ more inner drawbridges and stuff like that. And I even got one of the first, the basic foundations of the first city block fleshed out. It's just one of the smaller ones, but still, it's just kind of, for instance, of how we're doing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get about 3/4 of a server's tie. They're close to it. By the time I end up breaking this pickaxe, I mean. So combine that with the robots, not too bad. That'll be 95,000. Assuming the robots are full, that is.
Robots.
we go. Finally busted it. And I have... I think... Yeah. A lot.
Finally busted what?
Oh, the pickaxe.
Oh.
Yeah, I busted both
Damn,
my...
it lasted you that long.
Yeah.
Holy crap. It's a good pickaxe.
Eldarium pickaxe.
Yeah, I've been using mine too.
By the way, your
It's
sickle...
only on like 95%.
Your sickle
Yeah, I
is...
forgot my sickle there.
Yeah. By the way, your upgrades are there too. I already threw one on your sickle. Efficiency upgrades are where it's at.
I mean, for tools, it's kind of the only option. Well, not actually, but it's the only right one.
I
Like,
think you can get a reinforcement kit.
yeah, but like, why would you want that when you can just get more out of your, like, actual, what your tool is for?
Better yield or longer lifespan. That's kind of what the change up is.
Well, yeah, but longer lifespan can be just mitigated by repair kits and shit. So.
Yeah, about that. We need
Except-
a named blacksmith.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out.
Because a named blacksmith we can put on a tinkerer's bench, and they can make us legendary repair kits, which is
Oh, yeah,
what we need.
which is great.
It's not that, like, we need, I mean, like, to repair an Eldarium pickaxe out in the field, you need a legendary kit.
Yeah.
Because it's a legendary item.
Yeah.
So, yeah, with that being said, yeah, keep an eye out. I've been trying to find, I managed to find a named armorer for us, right? We got a tempersmith, right? But, or temperite, I should say, but we need we need a smith, right?
Cool.
Which I would like to get an edge smith. Like, if you can find us an edge smith, if you see that nameplate, oh my god, do everything you can to preserve that thing's life. That's an edge smith, which means that any weapon that it makes will be having way more enhanced damage. Alright, like, won't just be able to make us those legendary repair kits for, or legendary weapon repair kits. We'll also be able to frickin' do the, like, you know, make us just better weapons. Like, that's where we go through this montage remaking all our legendary weapons.
Yeah, because the fucking name smiths are great at making weapons.
Yeah, but the edge smith is literally specialized for damage.
That's actually why I became a slaver, is because when I was mercenarying for everybody, I was out, like, following the wiki, getting name thralls for people, and just fighting, because, I mean, there was really nothing else to do. It was kind of, I did the same thing I did with Ark, but the only thing is, I didn't burn this game out, so. Also, I just like Conan more than I like dinosaurs, so.
Yeah, well, Conan has dinosaurs, technically, but it's not the same.
Yeah. Plus, I know it sounds bad, but I like the whole slavery thing. It's interesting.
Well, that was how they did it back then.
Yeah, and I like the whole idea of, like, well, I wish they also had, like, where you could go and you could buy, like, mercenaries or some shit.
You can.
With a town. Yeah, now they can, but, like, before you just had to go out and club somebody. I still wish you could go up and talk to them and try and convince them to come back to your settlement. That would be cool, but
Diplomacy,
s-
that would actually be a really cool expansion to the game. Let's try not putting my axe through your face. Why? Well, you see, my numbers are bigger than yours, so come with me if you want to live.
yeah, like some raggedy ass Ann in fucking dread rags and smelling of 3-week-old pissing themselves sees a dude in full plate roll up on the beach and decides, I'ma take my shiv and shove it in his bum. Like,
Yeah,
are you fucking mad?
yeah, that's where it gets kind of weird. It's like, you should be able to, like, you know, just kind of be like, hey, you need to stop. Why don't you come with me instead of trying to, like, get yourself wrecked?
Like, I could understand if it's a group of, like, 8 of them. You know, they're thinking,
Or
oh,
if
we
they're
got
loyal to
numbers, we can
some
kill them.
specific cause, like, you know,
Yeah,
the
or if they're like,
Stygians,
we're
or...
soldiers of Stygia, or we're soldiers of the fucking empire of so-and-so, or the nation of who cares?
Yeah, like, if they're, like, specifically allied to something, I don't think diplomacy would be a workable thing. But yeah, if it's just some random exile on a beach or something like that, you know, like... Or, like, you know, make it, like, kind of a stacking thing, like, the higher the version, right? Like, the harder it is or whatever. Like, a 3 is less likely to just kind of fall in with you, and a named is next to not likely to actually, you know, jump in with you at all. You know, like, make it an actual diplomacy check thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Make it tied to authority. Like your authority
cool.
perk. Yeah, just more like authority, just be able to actually talk to people. Be like, yo, and that would give another reason for learning the other languages and shit, right? It's like, you know, you get a minus in your diplomacy check if, like, you can't speak that specific language.
Or you gotta emote.
Yeah, you gotta literally emote.
Nah, I don't have enough faith in the devs for that, but if they one day surprise me, I'll be like, oh shit.
Indeed. But no, it is actually kind of cool. A cool idea right there.
And it could just be as simple as something like approaching them with your weapon not drawn, you know?
Yeah. Like, they actually have that, that line in their voice logs. Right, or, I don't know, voice recordings or whatever. They're like, put away your weapon, exile. I'm just saying, they could do this.
Be cool too, because then it'd open up like a whole new like opportunity to recruit thralls for people who don't necessarily want to spec into that crap, you know?
Well, that's
Base
also
game restricts you to only like half of your character sheet. Like you can't fill out the rest of your skills. So
that's also kind of something you can actually do with the rescuing of thralls in SEPTA.
Yeah, that's what I thought was cool about here, is that you can actually like be the semi-hero. You know, you can be like, I have rescued you from a bunch of slavers. Meanwhile, I'm also working for them.
You're also working. Who are you working for?
The slavers.
Which slavers?
The Kushites.
We're not working for them. We're conveniently allied with them.
But they are my people.
And?
Oh wait, not a Kushite. What the fuck? Kittanese? Kittanese.
Nordheimers are my people, and you don't see me freaking hesitating when I walk through freaking one of their camps.
Yeah, but I'm a mercenary and they pay me, so I'm a little bit more friendly, or you know, I work with them. I don't work for them. I work with them.
Alright, fix the stiff.
Plus, every single one of their slave caravan is my race of people. The Khitans.
I hope they actually have some sort of definitive, you know, thing where they stick around.
If eventually they set up like a tent city or something, that'd be sweet.
Yes. And play.
Always more wood and stone, nothing. More wood and stone, nothing. In the world, I need more than wood and fucking stone.
Excuse me. Got lots of lizard skin for dog treats. out the golems. Where's Scythe Golem?
Huh?
Lol. Alright, everything is processing a metric fuck ton of brick. I'll be right back. Back in 5 minutes. Oh. The voice is back. Alright, I am
I'm back.
back. Nice. But, yeah. Eh.
Oh, hello, Pickle. How are you, Pickle? Meow. Oh, meow. What you need, Pickle? Oh wow.
What?
I think I could run a fucking thing to all of these.
Probably.
They're all about the same level. That's fucking awesome. I might do that.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, especially since the amount of territory on this, like, central one is pretty bountiful, actually.
All right. That's done. right. You want to come over here and join me for a bit, dude? You can, take a look at what we got.
Sure, just I gotta stash some materials I was gonna use to build some shit. Because I'm working on the platforms of the
Building.
I was trying to remember what I called it. Columnus Crom. There we go. Fuck, dragon, fight the weird motherfucking stupid ass the mummy people. Don't fight me. I'm not the one that's closer to you. What the hell kind of tracking shit is this? Fucking walks near the fucking mummy people and both of them aggro on me even though they're closer to one another. Fucking piece of shit. Are you kidding me? I'm just mining, like I don't even wanna fight. It's not that I can't, it's just I have better things to do, so I'm just gonna fucking leave my way.
$12.52. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You is here?
Yeah. Well, oh, not there, but I'm on my way. I just finished stashing my shit. Wait a second, does my horse fucking got food? I should check that real quick. It does. Okay, good. Man, I wish I had a deathcore horse. Those motherfuckers eat meat.
This.
Stepping on the beach. Oh, hey. I see what you mean with the elevators.
Wow.
Cool.
Where are you? You should see
Inside the city.
You should see the underside.
What the fucking...
Kinda cool, huh?
Yeah. Looks like actual proper sewers. Or at least for the time, you know. So you're gonna keep this kind of design for, like, the rest of the sewers?
Pretty much.
Alright.
This is just the overall kind of style that we're gonna be doing it in.
Yeah.
Right? You know, nothing
nothing wider than 2, right? If you're gonna be doing a sewer area, and they should, just for all intents and purposes, intersect with each other.
Yeah, little crisscrossing warrens.
If I can really,
That's pretty slick there, Jack.
I'm still kind of overall experimenting with it, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Like, I want actual dark sewers, you know? Like, you know, it's just like, where something somehow gets into the base, right? You just kind of look there, right? And you're like, it's down in the sewers. You're like, oh shit. It's like blind corners, dark crevices, basically. You know, not the place you want to necessarily be. In close quarters with something. Which is the idea. Alright, I think I got it all. Get... Okay, yeah, it's just this corner area, too. But yeah, we'll just add a, kind of a buttress skirt. If you will. And that, should probably provide the extra girth we need for any side streets and stuff like that, and also allow you to literally just step off of the boulevard elevator gondola thing, right? So that you can just kind of step out at your stop.
Yeah. Also, where is the that fucking sickle?
Which sickle? What do you mean? It's in the.
The-
It's on the Tinker's bench where you left
Oh,
it.
okay.
The only thing that would make this better is if I had some sort of way to make sewer caps, you know?
Yeah. But we gotta use hatches.
Well, that's why I was looking at the Aquilonian trapdoors, but I was hoping that they'd be more arena-ish, but they're not.
You could always make a way station.
There is that too.
Just make a couple way stations, like huts that allow you to go down into the sewers instead of, you know, like street hatches or whatever.
I was thinking, like literally a stairway leading down. Like all this is gonna be railinged up, right?
Yeah.
So you won't just be able to like jump down there if you want, or just fall down there, I should say. But
could create a spot where using Still Arena, because they have a cage door, right? Make the arena doorway with the cage door, and then stairways leading down into the canals. And just to think that this section right here that I'm doing, this is just a small block section, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't even the underbelly of the palace or anything like that. You can build an arena, right? And storm glass, right?
Yeah, I think.
Just
Yeah, I
check.
can build in storm glass.
Alright. So you can't do arena.
I don't think I have arena now.
Not a big deal. Just wanted to know.
Yeah, I don't have arena. That one's a DLC.
I do believe
But I can
storm
look
glass.
if you tell me what the materials are, I can always go out and get them for you, though.
It's literally the same materials that it is with everything else.
Oh, with all the other DLC stuff? Okay.
Steel reinforcements, shaped wood, and hardened brick for days.
Yep.
I'd like that. This is what I don't like. If you look at it, you have the Maelstrom happening just coincidentally at the same fucking time
Every single time.
that
as
the eclipse. It's just like, can you change it up, please? Like, I actually have it set up where the Maelstrom is supposed to offset from nighttime. Right? And as far as I know, the eclipse is what they basically replace night with. And yet, still, this keeps happening. fuck's sakes. Goddamn. Grumble, grumble. Why
Grumble,
bit?
grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Pretty much.
Grumble. Although, I mean, with the clips, the Maelstrom does look pretty cool.
Yes, yes it does. Still fucking annoying though. Alright. Make this all one street section. Boom. Jeez, now what? Back in a second. It's too dark to work clearly. I can barely even see half the fucking pieces that I'm working with.
Yeah. I usually take a break when it comes to nighttime.
That's what I hate about this, right? Like, it's happening way too fucking much.
You could
Right?
always fiddle with the server settings and like slow, or well, not slow the nighttime, but like increase the day or whatever, and like fasten it up.
Nah, I don't like fucking with those things. Like as is, I don't even like fucking with the timer for the Maelstrom. You know its default time on frickin' what is it, single player is like fucking 75 minutes or some shit like that?
Cheat.
Yeah, I know.
It's a long ass time.
Yeah, I'd have to double check it, but it was pretty fucking ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, yeah, Maelstrom for like this long. It's like, or maybe that was like how long it, like between intervals or cooldown or some shit. I'd have to double check the numbers, but it was pretty ridiculous. It was like, this is fucking ridiculous. What is this? Gotta admit though, this shit's starting to look pretty tight.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like I just finished up the underside of the first block. I'm just working on its skirting right now. And I've
Skirt.
well, I call it skirt. I don't know if it'd be raised skirt or whatever, or buttressing, but basically I've taken pieces and widened out the side or the sides like one more block basically. That
Yeah.
way it gives a place for railing and kind of a sidewalk sort of area around the buildings, so that you can maximize the amount of build space over the actual foundations for the buildings. Like, I've done a lot of work here. A lot. And there's still so much more to do. That's actually something I could do while I'm waiting, is go check on the forges and see how much rock they've processed. Because I do see one of them off, which tells me that it needs to get refilled with stone. Jesus.
Yeah, that's That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Well, you can come on over and start helping me out if you wish.
Oh no, I was gonna take a break and then come back later.
Uh-huh. Holy shit. All right. At least I'll have plenty of brick. Like
Yeah.
well, no, I
Brick.
got 3,400 printing in one forge right now in process of printing.
Fun. It's a lot of brick.
Right, and I got another 2,700 regular brick friggin' making in the other forge, so that'll just get transferred over. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot that was in this pack.
What?
On the Dorketto pack, you can have like chess. You can play chess.
What I was actually wondering about that is that a giant chessboard?
I don't think it's giant, but I think it's like it's like a decent size, you know. I just never made them, so I was just checking it out. I was gonna put some stone in and build one. I was like, that's kind of neat.
If it's a giant
If that-
chessboard, I would love to have a giant
If it's
chessboard.
giant, yeah, if it's giant, I was gonna make a bunch of them just for statues.
Well, no, like, I mean, like, the full-on giant chessboard in the middle of the city.
And for chest, yeah.
It's just like, what the hell is this? And we just look over and we're like, this is sorcerer chest. The chess pieces are actually golems.
Yeah, the dark ones. There's like the dark pieces, and then there's the light ones, and the light ones are like humans and the good guys or whatever.
I'd have like the stone. I'd have like literally stone golems or iron golems for you know, the white pieces, and I would have the crystal golems as the black pieces, because they literally are black.
Yeah.
Well, and I wouldn't even say black, more like yeah, it's almost like black marble. Or really
An
dark
African
blue.
golem.
I do not understand what you mean.
Joke's on you, they're orange because of the type of clay.
Right.
Oh, no, yeah, they're about the size of a statue. Or like, not a statue, shit, what are they called? Like a... Like one of those display things, you know, like a lamp or whatever.
Okay, but
A
how big's it?
figurine.
How
A
big is a
figurine.
chessboard?
I don't know. I didn't see a chessboard. Let me go look at it.
There is a chessboard.
I gotta find it. Tavern counter, tavern counter, tavern counter. Blah blah blah. Where the fuck's a chessboard? Show me the chessboard. There should be a chessboard. There it is. King's board. It's just not called chessboard.
Whatever.
Insulated wood and 50 stone. That's easy enough. I just gotta go make the insulated wood.
Oh yeah, that soul table thing? Disappointment.
Why?
It's not a soul sacrificer bench thing. Even though it
Aw.
definitely looks like it. Nope, it's just a really, really edgelord looking table. That's... I was hoping that it would actually
Kinda
have
lame.
some sort of use besides being edgelord.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, you can be freaking an evil Dark Lord without looking like a fucking edgelord.
I don't know. I like looking like an edgelord, but that's just me. Other people don't. So, look, I get it. You know.
I like the more refined bad guy style than the oh, I'm all bestial. Blah. Like the only
Oh, that's
the
more
only
of a savage evil guy. Like
the only time that it gets a pass with me is with orcs. Because DACA.
God damn it! I'm just trying to gather wood for my insulated wood. Why do you always have to come and attack me, you stupid fucking sand stalker?
Because you keep going into a place that I literally would not be mining the stuff myself, and should be actually going to like the oh, I don't know, the Forge of the First Man or the Tree Village or hell, even the mountains for trees. But no, you choose the one place that's actually devoid of any real amount of trees and any real amount of rocks, and you choose to build there. And you bitch at me about how there's no iron nearby. Yet
What?
you choose to
There's iron
build.
right next to me. There is literally iron
So
10 seconds from my door.
same here. But you didn't want to build here.
Well, I'm gonna build there. I just want an outpost here because I walked past this place and an idea flashed in my mind, and I was like, I gotta do that.
Well, I was running through the lake with the horse, and I found out that this whole thing was ankle deep, and then an idea flashed in my mind. So,
I mean, it's a good idea.
it is a good idea.
I like it, especially since it provides a sewer system to the entirety of the city. And it looks pretty. Well, not pretty conventionally, but you know what I mean.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
And definitely, one of the first signs of any real civilization is that they had irrigation.
And proper sewers.
Yeah, and proper sewers. Civilization.
Funny. People don't talk
Strange
about
and wicked.
enough how drunk the Romans were most of the time. Because do you know how they kept their water like pure?
How?
They dumped alcohol into it to sterilize it.
What?
Yeah. So their regular drinking water most of the time made them blitzed off their ass if they drank too much of it. I love Roman history, man.
No, I wanted to build this small city block first, specifically because I wanted a concept on how my actual sewer system was gonna work.
Yeah.
Or my build scheme, I should say, for my sewer system. Because I don't, I'll be honest, I've never built a sewer system before. Never
You're doing pretty
actually,
good on it.
never
I mean, it's
actually,
pretty solid.
kinda, it was never a thing that kind of piqued into my mind. I've never had an opportunity such as this present itself in Conan. So, kind of neat.
Oh yeah, definitely. I like that location too, especially for that reason.
Well, the other lakes in the area all have these properties. So, yeah, we can do this in multiple areas.
Gee, I sure wish my drying rack would dry my fucking wood faster so I can figure out how big this stupid chessboard is. It should be a decent size if these figurines are like the size of like a miniaturette, you know? Like one of those weird like anime figures you can get. My wife won one from a fucking claw machine in Japan when she went for a visit. And it's just this fucking weird Hatsune Miku, like birthday edition. It's got like a cake with like candles on it. She's doing this stupid little like one eye closed, head tilt, smile, peace sign thing. I made it 100% better by she also, you know, those small little pod things, you know, you put $1 in and you twist them and they give you a toy, right? Well, the tiny ones, she got fucking called Gachipong or whatever over there. She got one with a little fucking random gun in it.
Uh-huh.
So I put the gun together and I just strapped it to the back of Hatsune Miku.
Dude,
And now
come by
instead-
the place when you get a chance.
But yeah, now instead of looking like she's like happy to give you a cake, she looks psychotic because she's got an assault rifle strapped to her back and she's eerily smiling with cake.
With cake.
But what do you need back there?
Was just saying, come over and see.
I mean, I already did though.
Yeah, but this is different now.
Oh. I'll come back and see you one more time before I go. Because I was going to take a little bit of a break, probably swap up games, play something else for a little bit, and then jump back on later in the day. Oh, just disconnected.
Disconnected?
I mean, like, it made the disconnect ping.
Huh. Oh, you mean for Discord?
Yeah.
Off.
Alright, what am I seeing?
Improvements.
Oh, there's one more. There's one more wide.
A what?
Oh, there's one that's 3 wide. I see. You know, there's...
Yeah, experiments. I think the 3 wide looks not too bad. What do you think?
Yeah. And this is just, fuck, I don't have the wood. Do you have 5 wood, just so I can show you some? That shaped wood, I just need wood.
Oh, that'd be out at the benches then. Oh yeah, what did you think of this little addition?
Oh, what, just the little gate?
Sewer access.
Yeah, pretty alright.
Carpentry benches, or check a golem, or so on.
Nah, I just went and chopped the tree.
Excuse me.
And I'm gonna go back and be like, alright, this... Because actual sewer systems are about that setup. They're 1 by 3, you know?
Yeah.
But actual sewer systems look a little bit more like... like they have this little side walkway.
Well, I know that. I just don't have the extra brick to be shelling out for fluff. That's what I would consider fluff. That's why there's no railings or anything for the most part. Because fluff, right? That I'm going on initial structure, and then I'll start worrying about torches in the underways and You know, maybe the occasional spider web. You know,
Yeah.
stuff. I might even make a Jack the Ripper den or something somewhere.
That'd be neat. I could do that for you if you want. Although I don't have near as much decorative stuff as you.
Man,
Although I did get Treasures of Turan and Debaucheries of Durketo, so I
But
can make
this sewer system will be like way more intricate now, because like you'd be like going, I want it to set up to the point where you can go down those stairs, right? And hypothetically, you got like a wall of enemies in front of you, like blocking this path, and you'd be like, yeah, and
you
just
duck
start,
into another corridor and just start dipping through them.
yeah, just start fucking going, and they're like, where the fuck do you go? It's just like, yeah, you're not here. I'm not here with
He has
you. You're here
disappeared
with
into the catacombs of the Underdark.
pretty much, yeah. I'm also removing some of the gondolas you may have noticed for
The nightmares of men dwell. Also rats. Many rats.
this area here. I was thinking of actually, like, rather A, letting someone build their residence directly here, or B, actually setting up some sort of, like, fish farm or something for us.
Yeah, fishery would be nice.
Yeah. Check the arena. Tell me if that's enough space.
Over here.
Uh,
Alright.
I've been working.
Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, and it even has, like, you know, water here for canals inside the arena. And I even set up canal connectors so that you can set up your own arena. There has to be that one foundation in the middle. You can't make that a 3 wide or anything like that because you need it for the elevator. Or not the elevator, the drawbridge.
The gate.
Yeah.
The gate and the drawbridge.
Oh yeah, I've been working my ass off. I got plans.
Looks good. Sounds good.
Like, fuck. So much work.
Oh yeah, cities take innumerable hours.
It's been a while, but I've never actually built one with a sewer system. So that's kind of part of it, and also it's been a while since I've made a solid full wall. Usually I like to work with terrain or something like that to add to my wall, but this is just literally a full fucking wall.
Yeah, it's a city in the middle of a lake.
Hey,
well, not even a lake, it's a freaking really big pond.
I would consider this a lake. It'd be a shallow lake, but it'd still be considered a lake. Like, lakes don't necessarily have to be deep to be lakes. But yeah.
And you only need 3 inches of water to drown, so.
Yep.
Some people out there might be like, how you get 3 inches of water to drown? Easy, you get knocked out face down in a fucking bathtub.
In
dead.
a fucking puddle.
Done. Yeah, like, dead. Humans are ridiculously squishy.
Wow.
How we managed to become apex predator, I have no fucking clue. But if I had to guess, it's probably along the lines of stone plus stick equals spear.
The ability to make tools is kind of one of the things that did bring us to the top of the evolutionary food chain.
Yeah, our brains have allowed us to achieve many great things over the generations. It's sad that the children nowadays miss that. I keep seeing stupider and stupider shit happen.
Ugh, Tide Pods.
That was a while ago, but yeah, that's an example of it.
What the hell? Hang on a sec. Yeah, that is what happened, too. The fuck? That infuriates me to no end.
What?
Just dumb shit.
What? Just Conan being Conan?
At this present second, yeah. But, no, I went to go... I set up a, somehow, you can put stairs on top of... Like... You can put, like, a full, like, stairwell on top of a frickin' ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
You know how also you can't put foundations over like without a piece of ground under them?
Yeah?
Yeah, if you have a large stack of foundation, you can put a ceiling underneath one of them, put a foundation on top of that ceiling, and it becomes a piece of ground, and then you can put another ceiling on that, and put another foundation on that, and you can continuously widen out stuff that way. And that's what I've been doing with this village here. But it's a building trick I found with the game that I've been exploiting ever since I found it, and it's allowed me to build shit in the sky. So. And also achieve like more territory than normally would be possible. Super handy though.
There we go. Now that looks correct. Oh, jeez. That was gonna drive me nuts.
No, don't do this. Ah, fuck.
The sneezing?
No, it's just itchy. Ah. Insulated wood, and then I can see what this chipboard looks like.
All right.
Pickle. How are you? Are you just a flopper, kitty? Just a flopper.
Also, these sewer systems allow us to actually utilize less building pieces when we're doing it like this. Less foundations put down and shit.
Yeah.
It's actually funny because it's easier to build the roadways this way. Right? Like, I'm finding myself taking out various boulevard elevators, you know, just because they don't actually have a use anymore.
Sweet.
Well, no, I'll still be utilizing them, but they'll be put higher up in the city between buildings and shit. Because I do like skywalks. Awesome.
Oh, hey, it's about the size of a rather large table.
Huh, nice.
Yeah, it's about the like a whole ass foundation in width. And the other one I shall see shortly. Once it
Nice.
completes building. It fits larger than that. I don't think it'll be, but
This is looking pretty like, just kind of taking a look at this. Once the buildings go on top of all this and shit, and the railings get put up, and, like, the palace kind of goes in this, you know, the arena gets its crown on top and all that shit.
yeah.
This place is gonna look pretty imperial. Like, definitely getting some extreme civilization vibes off this place. Which is kind of what my intended purpose was, but still, nonetheless, it's like, holy shit, this is actually looking kind of professional.
I mean, that's a good thing. You want some professionality? Really, that's what was blocking my fucking construction game? Suck a penis. Like, just,
What?
whatever. Just a fucking ramp. Uh, I couldn't build under it. I was wondering why, and it was because the stupid ramp itself was blocking it. Nothing was underneath it or anything. I was looking for, like, a little bit, fiddling around with my foundations, and then I was like, what if I just delete the ramp? Can I place it under there then? And it was like, yeah, now that there's no ramp there, you can place it under the ramp. I'm like, but there's no fucking ramp that I needed to place it under, so I have to replace the fucking ramp.
I hear ya.
But I mean, I'm used to this kind of jank shit with this game. This is fucking half of it is dealing with its fucking weirdness. Sometimes it's charming, but sometimes it's fucking annoying. Mostly it wears on me when I'm like, this is a AAA developer, alright? Should be a lot fucking better than this.
Are these guy's a AAA developer, though?
I am I'm not the development, I suppose, but their publisher.
Who's the publisher?
Fuck, who is it again? I gotta go back and look. Funcom. Oh, and they're also the developer. So yeah, I'd expect a lot more out of Funcom.
Fair enough.
But I suppose there is different sections of Funcom, so the same people who worked on like Mutant Road to Eden or fucking shit. What's that I know of? That's the only one I can come up with right now. I also think they made Dune. And
I've yet to actually check out Dune. Another game I'm completely a game genre that I'm genre that I'm completely nerdified on. Very happy that I have that black blood skinning knife now. You do know that's the best skinning knife in the game, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's why and I did get us a couple extras. It's not as if I didn't get you one.
That's fine. I mean, most of the time I just slave until I get one too, so.
Yeah, but for the tribe.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Pretty much.
What ship are we a part of there, Dragons?
Yes.
I say I ship the Conan and the goddamn it brain. Would you finish the goddamn sentence? The lady in the cutscene.
Shipping
I fucking hate my stutter. God, I hate my stutter.
Looks like my fan issue's gonna be getting solved soon.
Woot.
Fuck, man, it's gonna take forever just to get all this brick done up. Fuck off. Bro. That's fucking hilarious. These guys... Dude.
What?
These golems have long-range harvesting.
Dude.
Yeah, I literally just watched one of them freaking reach way high up a cliff that I was literally trying to climb up to get to this rock. Right? And they just started wiggling their arms and, oh, they broke it right out from under me. Yeah, I'm just out getting another load of stone for the next section of canals and sewers. I'm just happy that the sewers are turning out so well. Like, I was expecting some sort of idiot hang-up, like, you know, this piece not matching up with that piece or so on and so forth, alright? But no, it's actually coming together quite nicely. Like, it even has kind of a dark, foreboding look to it. It's just like, oh, well, this place does not look safe, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know what we could do?
What?
You know how you can get cats, right?
Yeah.
When we get the sewer going and we have the little walkways down in the sewer, we could have cats down there. Yeah, just this random right out of the fucking sewers. And crocodiles.
We can put crocs down there, and I wish we could get rats.
I don't think we can get rats. I've never seen a rat before in this game. Or if I have, not memorable. Oh my god, it's a dog! Thank you! Holy shit, guys. Don't fucking don't goddamn insult me. You're too well built to be threatened by a dog. No, an iron golem has no excuse. That's 14,000 health. Alright, like, they ain't no bitch. Even a stone golem, for technicality, should not even be getting slapped around by a dog. Like, that's just embarrassing. Who's the dumb dog? You are. Oh yeah, you know what's another cool part about this blood crystal weaponry?
What?
It faintly glows in the dark.
That's kind of neat.
Like, you just you know how, like, you'll have the golem, you know, blood core, reactor or whatever that's in their chest, right? How it glows at night? It's the same thing with the weapons. Right? So that big-ass hammer, all you see is this kind of faintly blood red glow in the dark. It's like, oh... Like, it's not really giving off any sort of real light source, but it's definitely a noticeable glow of, oh, shit. Now, imagine if someone had a sword version. I'd expect that to be just as intimidating of a glow. Dog! Dead dog. Yeah, I gotta go over to the Vault of the Bat Demon also. What time is it actually in my stream? Oh, 5:41.
There we go. Finished what I needed to do. Now I'm gonna take a bit of a break and I'll be on later.
Alrighty.
Catch you later, Gator.
Pieces. Well. Let's kill them all.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Gentlemen, start your screaming. Bro. My kitty. Hi. What's oh, fucking just pillarman shit going on here. Walk in, fucking like, this guy got stance. Just slap this shit. My golems is my stance. My stance. I don't have one stand, I have stands. Go get him. Jesus! Holy fuck mothering shit, like, gee, oh fuck, come on. Dead! Dead! They're dead! How you doing? Nice day? And what's your name? Alright, well, that's nice. You go home. Safe travels. That guy got fucked up. Shut up. Thank you. That's fucking gross. Ugh. stupid. Fuck off. You can't sunder me. You can't hurt me. You're a stupid fucking bird. Fuck off. Fucking lame. Damn. Good enough. How much do you have? So, let's just recap there. Wow. So, I have managed to drag in just over 85,000. The time that it has taken me to gain 85,000 stone, as in literally just shy of a server's monthly tithe worth of stone. I've managed to get this twice this afternoon now. And altogether, I think each of these guys has basically, altogether between the two trips, maybe got, what, just over 12,000? That's me being generous. Say 13,000. Let's see here. One guy, he's got about, 2,000, almost 3,000. Okay, that's good. And this guy's got just over 1,500, including the 10,000, rounding it off, that they both brought in. Last round, one guy's got just close to 13,000. The other guy's just got over 15. 11,500. That's not efficient. That's not even close to fucking useful. Like, they're not even bringing in half, which if you actually want to get freaking right down to it with the numbers, damn, I have pulled in what? about just roughly, and again, me being nice and rounding it off to an actual flat number, about 170,000 stone farmed alone today. To myself. And these guys can barely get a tenth of that? Like, let's just say we lump their sums together, alright? So altogether, between the two of them, they have dragged in... Yeah, let's just round it off to about, Let's just be generous and say 25,000 stone. So, just over a tenth of what I've made. Like literally 10%. Just over 10% of what the fucking player is making. And this is two of them running. This needs to get fixed. This is atrocious. These numbers are disgusting, to say the least. And not in the fun Las Vegas way either. I'm talking... Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Why would you ever want to utilize a tool that is 10% as efficient as you? Or even a tool set that's 10% as efficient as the one you. I don't know what to say here, Twitch. Right? Like, to the Funcom devs that are making these golems, work on their gathering, guys. This is embarrassing for you. Like, this is embarrassing. Not for me, I'm just the one that's critiquing this shit. But you guys are the ones that made these things. And you are gonna be the ones that, I don't even care who you are or what your fucking names are or where you're from or whatever. The long and the short is you've made a shit product that definitely needs some fucking work, and I don't even know why they were released like this. Like, they should be doing a lot more. A lot more. Like, it almost feels like you guys ran them through a combat scenario and saw that they could live through fucking everything, and you called it good. You didn't even... I don't even think you guys bothered testing them on their harvesting capabilities, because I don't think anyone would have been okay with this shit. At all. Like, I don't know what to say. Beyond, needs work. A lot of work. Like, yeah. I could think of a lot of things I could make these guys do, but, acting as my personal, you know, harvester helpers is not amongst one of them. Like, for all intents and purposes, if you really want to talk about fucking inefficiency, in all actual thing, I should actually try and let them fill up too, which means I'm probably gonna have to carry them around and guide them by the fucking hand, right, while they decide, hey, I'm gonna go and mine this rock, or that rock, or these rocks, or those rocks. never actually being any one way fucking efficient on their own. And that is a fucking joke. That is a real joke right there. Like, I have to literally wander in the direction of the objects just to make them even go, oh, there's stuff over there. Like, they just wandered all over that pile of rocks, beat the shit out of a bird on top of it, and then decided, hey, we're gonna run back to you, and then realized that the rocks are there, and then turned around and went back. And now they're giving their shitty pittance amount of, what, 25 stone per rock that they break? So, for them to turn around and actually be able to make one stack of stone, it's gonna take them, well, let's see here, 4 rocks times 10. So these guys are gonna have to, just to make one stack, break to themselves 40 rocks each. Like, like, I'm not quite ready to go home yet, but, you know, because I want to have a bit of a smoke break here and all this shit. But at this present time, this is a fucking joke. This has to be a joke. Right? Are you guys, like, just actively trying to troll your community, or what's going on here? Because these things are a joke. Like, I will take a band of frickin' players I'll literally take me and 2 fucking Hardy Boys, right, with some fucking strong backs and decent tools over frickin' a pair of fucking golems any day of the week. Hell, I bet you, hypothetically speaking, I would actually probably get more efficiency by just having a bearer follow me around with a bunch of extra fucking mining tools on them. And I would just, every time one of my things breaks, okay, it's good. And then I turn around and pull out another thing off him and just continue mining. Meaning that an Eldarium pick is on the back of a healthy friggin' strong strapping bearer that can carry it and not die is more efficient. Hell, I don't even need that actually. I could probably just carry some extra picks and get more efficiency out of this. So, I ask again. Please appeal to me how these are useful. And beyond combat purposes. And, yeah, I will once again nod towards what I originally said earlier today, where I have to now, because if I don't, I'm gonna just lose my fucking mind. Must be a work in progress. Like, this all must be just work in progress, work in progress, work in progress. Because honestly, if this is what is finished, like, what a joke. Words cannot possibly describe how silly this is. And that's the sad part about all this. I really had high hopes with this. Like, definitely hoping that we're getting more hot fixes for this shit, because they're gonna need a lot more before the end of this. At this rate. Like, that's the scariest part about all this. Right, is... like, these are not correctly working in any way, shape, or form. These are what I would call the direct opposite of correctly working. And that's the sad part. Right? I guess I expected better. Right? And believe it or not, on more than one occasion, I have a lot of my friends that are saying, oh, don't get your hopes too high, it's probably gonna be this. Right? So, like, silly me for, you know, actually believing in, you know, these devs instead of my actual friends. You're right, devs, I'll never do that again. Right? When my friends tell me that you guys are gonna fuck around, because you guys love to fuck around, I won't question any of them next time. I won't even frickin' bat an eyelash in their direction. Because honestly, after this, and what I've seen over the last bit, including, but not limited to, stuff that clearly has nothing to do with this update, that's when, yeah. Like, yeah, I get it, fixes and stuff, but there's some literally noticeable cosmetic things that went down during this last update and hotfix that was just, one may think Old Dragon wouldn't notice, but yeah, I noticed and I was like, huh, why would you do that? Like, in the words of some of my favorite YouTubers, y'all are childish. Floppy horse penis. Oh, that's funny. Somebody plays too much Red Dead Redemption. frickin' motherfuckers be childish. Especially with this last shit, like it does actually feel in a lot of instances like shit was shit like this last update, right? Like it was clear that there was definitely some sort of weird ass trolling involved. Why? Beyond, you know, for the sake of trolling, I'll never actually understand. Right? Like, it's quite silly, it is. But, whatever, right? The long and the short is that these things are definitely, at the very least, must be a work in progress. So, to all the viewers out there watching, hang in there. I'm betting that the devs will come up with something. And to all you Funcom devs out there that may be watching, please do fix, because your golems are shit. Right? Like I don't know how to put it in any way of a nicer fashion. And yes, that is my nice fashion. If I actually wasn't swearing and actually using triple syllable words and shit, I could actually call these things some of the worst things in all of existence. Without swearing once. When I'm swearing ever, that is me being nice. When I'm being mean, half the time people don't understand what I just said until they look it up in a freaking dictionary or encyclopedia. And then they're coming running at me swinging. It's happened more than once, too. Or someone looks it up way later and then comes back to see me and's like, "You're a piece of shit!" Just runs up on me like they're all super mad and shit. Oh, yeah. No, as my father would say, swearing is just a crutch for illiterate motherfuckers. Where I say that swearing is actually a crutch for overtly polite motherfuckers. Because like a truly sophisticated individual don't need to swear once to get to call something frickin' everything under the sun. They don't. And yeah, there are really long multi-syllable words out there, just singular words that can actually describe some of the most horrific shit you could also possibly ever fucking think of. And there is, like, you know, a whole connection of words to that too. It's not some derogatory thing. It's literally, this is what it's actually fucking called. So anytime you hear someone sophisticated ever swearing, know that they're probably actually being nice. They could be saying something way more colorful. That's why I like getting in arguments with the people that actually have brains. Because, one, usually they know how to actually and quickly and efficiently shut me up if I am wrong. And two, if we're actually truly having the battle of words, there isn't a single freaking swear word flying around the room. But holy crap, you swear one of us is gonna shank the other. Like, one does not need to actually say everything under the sun, right, to call something everything under the sun. No, too many times have I actually seen people where they be sitting there and they be just fucking bitching, alright? But their bitching has no actual direction, right? And their roasts are freaking garbo. They have no actual real sophistication with their words. And so since they don't have sophistication with the words, they sit there and they just be parroting anything that they hear off of social media or YouTube or the latest rap song. Alright? Where you have like another motherfucker where he's got them words under his belt. Right? And that motherfucker, holy shit. Upside and down the other. So anyway, I gets to thinking to myself, I says, let's go, since we're in the neighborhood, we're gonna go and look for cougar babies. Maybe a couple bloodstone golems in this neck of the woods. Alright. So we're gonna look. I don't think there's anything on this island that would per se be, oh my god, I have to be here. But, nonetheless, you know, we go. Let these fuckers break some rocks as I'm walking, too. Take them for a tiny adventure, you know? While, we gets everything done. I gotta rinse out my bong, though. That shit's filthy. That's definitely gonna be happening. So, back in a moment. But yeah, these golems are, they need work. I know I keep talking about it, but really that's all I gotta say about it, and it just keeps going through my head, like every time I look at them. I'm not even complaining about it anymore. That's honestly, at this point, it's just me thinking out loud. Every time I look at them, it's like, all I got is work in progress. In like, you know, ethereal letters over top of them. Work in progress. Work in progress. Their nameplate is not Golem Protector, it's work in progress. Or Golem Guardian, whatever. Guardian Golem, yeah, it's work in progress. Like the, yeah, I don't even know what to say, really. Alright, so Bastion of the Bat, Crimson Lotus. Crimson Lotus is found at the Shrine of the Goblinoid, if I remember correctly. Unless that was Golden Lotus. Might be. I think there's Crimson Lotus here. Pretty sure there is. Crimson and Golden, actually. And I think, yeah, like a whole bunch of Lotus around this one. I remember. So, you got that. We got Bastion of the Bat. So we'll take the Tree Village Waygate and walk over. I do love that sigil. That is a way better concept in my mind than the whole, oh, you just miraculously fall off like a crying little bitch, and oh, you fell down, and oh, you right? No. Fear is a great motivator. And I have actually seen on more than one occasion the person, right, they're trying to go up freaking like a set of cliffs or something, and yeah, they're like, you know, they can't climb up because they're freaking the fuck out. But at the same time, they're probably not going to be falling anywhere because, well, they got a whole bunch of frickin' safety equipment frickin' attaching them to that spot. And then on top of that, they're clinging with all the adrenaline that they have to that rock face. For dear life. To the point where I've actually seen people fuck up their fingertips and shit. Right? Like, trying to secure themselves on a rock face. Right? So, just hypothetically speaking, frickin' Conan universe, as hardcore as it is, I would believe more in the health going down thing than the miraculous falling off thing.
right? Like, almost as if you just decided to let go instead of actually trying to endure. That's what it's about, right? Like, yeah, after a period of time, you keep climbing, yeah, you're gonna start fucking taking damage, especially if you're using bare hands. Rocks cut and scrape, and fingernails break. It's true. Alright, and so you're gonna have all sorts of hellish fucking time trying to climb for an extended period of time barehanded. Right? Especially if you accidentally fall and you're just grabbing on. What do you think's stopping you? Besides your fingertips that are being worn down to the fucking bone, by the way. Like, that's the one thing I never actually understood. When your character falls off a cliff and grabs on like that and goes sliding down, that should be at the bare minimum 12 health, maybe 15, right? Like, decent amount of fucking damage to you. Why? Because you just ground the shit out of your fingers. Like, your fingers are bloody as fuck now. Your handprints are gonna be making red handprints all the way up the fucking cliff. It's true. Right? Like, the whole sigil where it starts causing health damage to you instead of you just falling off, that's actually way, like, that, like, I like that, right? Like, I honestly believe that should just be how climbing is default in the game, which would be way more intense. It would cause people to, yeah, actually think about their climbs properly. And honestly, the falling off thing, I would actually still kind of keep in there, but it wouldn't happen until your character's literally at, like, fucking, like, 15% health left. It's like, yeah, there's no fucking way you can just keep climbing on 15% health. Right? Like, that or even a chance just to lose your grip, right? You know, that's another thing. I don't know. What is it? The Harpy sigil that does that? Yeah. That sigil is the shit to me. Because I'm a regenerator, so I can afford to grind my fucking fingers down a little bit. And honestly, if I just wore my fucking climbing equipment, I probably wouldn't even need that half the time. But, eh. And yeah, we're not moving because, you know, high up area, want to go over to the Cougar Place. Could have taken the ground area, but didn't think it was going to get this dark this fast. I figured that I would have been able to get to the top, have a smoke, and then walk over. But nope.
But yeah, after this I have to, like after this stream I'm gonna run to the store real quick and get some stuff done. And then, yeah, we will be continuing, the builds, the, work on the build. If we, like, you know, what we obviously don't complete, when I get back to base, we will complete freaking later tonight. I would like to actually have the canals completely done by the end of this weekend. Making a realistic goal here. I'd like to have the canals completely done by this weekend. Right? Or by the end of this weekend. I mean, you know? Where is my phone, actually? I haven't heard a beep or anything of it for a bit. There it is. Whoa! This thing running out of power or something? No, it's still good for now. What? The fuck? What the hell just happened there? I do not know what happened there, folks. Like, I do not know what just happened there. Like, it just disconnected me and told me that, my internet fucking popped. It still says that I'm live with you guys, and doesn't say that I'm having any sort of... Wonder what happened there. Funky. I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry about that. Nope, it happens, right? Internet issues. Must have been an issue with the server, though, because, yeah. I don't see why it would have been doing it on my end. Come on, daytime, hurry up. It's starting to get there, you can see it. Like, it is visibly brightening up. One thing that doesn't actually make sense with me, though, this is supposed to be a wind phenomenon, right? Like, well, no, a weather phenomenon, right? And obviously, you can see wind, right? Now, just follow me on this. I'm pretty damn sure that if the Maelstrom works the way it, like, you know, is kind of indicating and shit, it would be pulling up rain off of the ocean and sending it freaking like back down, right? Like, the Maelstrom is obviously the actual center of the storm, hence why the entire sky is fucking gray, right? So that means that there's this massive freaking, probably what would look like on a satellite map. It literally looked like some sort of freaking crazy ass superstorm hurricane with a red center, right? Which would look very, very fucking apocalyptic from, you know, today's point of view, right? But what I'm getting at is I'm pretty damn sure, I don't know meteorological shit very well, but I do know airflow, and I'm pretty sure that, yeah, if all these clouds would be getting pulled in from the surrounding area, this thing would be pulling in freaking thunderstorms like a motherfucker. So I know it's kind of like, you know, probably like extensive on a PC, but you would expect there to be rain and freaking thunder outside of the actual Maelstrom itself when the Maelstrom is going, I'm saying. Like, it probably almost looked kind of like a hurricane, to be honest. Right? Like, not saying flooding and all that other shit, but the rain would, like, just based off of the direction of the debris flying sideways and shit, the rain would probably also be flying to an extent in a diagonal / sideways pattern. Matching the current of the storm, of course. Current? Air current? That word. I don't know things. But just speculation here, right? Like, it does look like something that would, in fact, you know, be a thing. You guys gonna get these rocks or what? Like, we've been sitting here all fucking night. These rocks have been here this whole time and you guys haven't grabbed them. Like, I got an excuse. My tools are broken now. I broke my tools. Like, proving my point on twice in a row on frickin' the efficiency of you guys. The stones, please. The ones right behind you. That stone. That stone. Oh, mother of fuck, mothering mercy. Come on, guys. The stone. Oh my god. So, all units return to me. Come on. time is it actually? Like, time. Ah. Ah, come on, robots. I don't even care if you're harvesting anymore, let's go. I got a different objective in mind right now. Well. Next. Whoa, isn't right. No. You are a real fool, sir. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to investigate that more later. No. Bye. Go deal with that, please. Wow. Your ass just got fucking hammer timed. So where are you exactly? Where? Ah. So, what type are you? That type, huh? Alright, so it came out here. There. Whoa, motherfucker! Yeah! Oh, my finger. Cut your goddamn head off. and mount it on my fucking wall. Fuck you, furball. Oh, you did! I was wondering about that if you guys mined the bloodstone, and you did. So that answers that question. That makes them useful right there. The loot a bloodstone corpse. Won't loot rock noses for shit, but holy fuck, that's a bloodstone. So good to know. There's a fair amount of stone here, so we'll just let them go to work. Let them try and get the measly pittance that they can. There's still a stone right there, buddy. The stone? Right there. This thing right here. Come on, man. Holy shit. Finally. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, rum. False alarm, gentlemen. False alarm. Back to work. I said back to fucking work! There must be a rock or something underneath the ground, or what? I don't know. Out of my way, feather duster. Is it me or does that look like a drain plug? What are you after? Love it if I could find like one of those wildcat cubs. But I've never seen any. I'm assuming they're called cubs because they call everything else cubs. Right. There's one over. There's a cougar, wildcat, mountain lion, whatever you want to fucking call it. Puma. I'm actually gonna look that up just so like I'm not aimlessly looking it for it forever. Yeah, it does exist. There is one out there somewhere, so I'm not aimlessly looking. Like, my hypothesis is very much correct. Oh, that's one I killed. Okay. Good. Thought it was. Where would I... Like, I'm assuming that... we'll end up just finding one. Like, you know, we just keep turning over their spawns. No, we just keep killing as we go all the mountain lions. It'll flip their spawns over. We kill enough mountain lions, one of the cubs will frickin' spawn. There's a stone area for them to go nuts on. nice because it brightened up just like just as I'm finishing up the holes here, so I'll be able to look for the cougar pup or cougar cubs, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. And yeah, I want the full menagerie of cats. Like, if I get tigers, lions, and bears, I get to say oh my. But no, seriously. If I get tigers, lions, panthers, it's like what? You have saber cats, leopards, which are actually the same as panthers, but you know, whatever. People want to make a distinction because of, you know, skin color, hair color, and all that crap. Go figure. Classic humans. And then you have mountain lions and island lynxes. If I get all 7, I'll have a full menagerie of cats. And honestly, I already thought up like what I'm going to do, and it's gonna be funny if I can pull it off. Okay. Fuck. That's enough of this green wonderfulness. I hate having peripheral vision. Like, I don't hate it, but it's just fucking... Like I can't look at any one thing, right? Like everything for me is always in fucking big screen mode. Then on top of that, I have a big screen monitor in front of me, right? Anyway, and sorry, I'm sore. But yeah, it's like the screen starts spinning, and I'm just like. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Kitty kitties. Big kitties everywhere. Not one small kitty. Nope, not one. We'll come back to this later. I want to get back. they're not. What in the ninth gate of hell? Alright, so, Twitch? I'm not so good on my animal profiles, but those look like, and dare I say it, yeah, you can see the fins. Those are Megalodon. Let's get a closer look. I've never seen such a thing. Like, that's fucking scary as shit. Okay, so based off of topography, they would have to be out towards here. We're gonna take a look into this later, because those are fuck mothering Megalodon. You can see their silhouettes. That's fascinating! Based off of their size from this range, they're gigantic, about as big as that fucking boat. Holy shit. Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't fucking happen. I hope to God they're not dangerous. Oh my God, I gotta tell the guys. Like, that's pretty insane. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever, like, and it was funny too, because I was literally talking to Inquisitor about this less than a day ago. That yes, there are in fact dinosaurs in Conan, in the Conan universe, right? But I didn't think they'd actually ever put any of them in the game. Like, that was a treat and a half just to see, Twitch. And I'm not even sure how we fight it. Fighting these things is one thing. Fighting something that you can't even pull out weapons to fight it. Yeah. How do you get by something you can't fight? And this is a sizable boat. Oh, Princey boy over there don't know shit. He's like, oh, this island is nothing. There's nothing here. Blah, blah, blah. That's fucking Megalodon just offshore, motherfucker. They can eat one of your boats. Moving on. You back off. I don't want to play with you right now. Just want to get this stone home. Load it into the forge. Like, even with the encumbrance thing, right? Like me being able to move while encumbered, it doesn't make life any easier. Like, I do believe you're still, like, getting a minus to your stamina usage because of the weight, not to mention you're being overheated and shit. Like, if we're in a hot area, this would be a real issue. Thankfully, we're not. That's one thing I've always liked about SEPTA. It's kinda, there really is no real hot or cold areas except for, like, vaults and shit. That was a fucking megalodon. That was a fucking megalodon. That... Yeah. Like, the scariest part about this is based off the range, the silhouette, and the size. That wasn't only a Megalodon, Twitch. If I know my dinosaurs, which I do, that was a full-sized Megalodon, as in to scale. And yes, they were that big. Fear. Incarnate. And everything was correct about the profile, like... Ugh, I smoked too much. Just went for the stone. Oh my god, it actually looked like the golem was charging the shellback, and then he just runs right by the shellback, starts going for this step. Oh my god, that was priceless. No. Bad. Go lie down. Good dog. See, and there's other things you can't do while over encumbered, like kicking. No kicking while over encumbered. See? Oh. That's why I don't like being over encumbered. Like, yeah, there's advantages to, you know, having the freaking, that grid ability to move well encumbered, but, you know, not that many. Did manage to steal one kitty, though. Who wants food? Feed the dogs and the cats. My babies. Nothing for you, Brutus, too. Sorry. And nothing for you, other spider. kind of neat if they showed them filled up. I wonder. This actually just popped in my head. Okay, so you can only put one. I was wondering almost if he could, like, somehow increase his harvesting yield by increasing the amount that's actually in the slot. That way the robot goes, okay, so I should be trying to pick up this much. It's just a thought. It would be a good feature. I can't believe I've seen megalodons. I almost wonder if I was seeing things. It's like megalodons. I wanted to see this guy for a bit. Look at the fucking size of him! Battle dog. Well, Twitch, I think we're going to cut it off here for now. I got to run to the store still. And, yeah. When I get back, we'll be continuing on with the stream. With that being said, I'll talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.